Hello, good evening, welcome, hello, good day, welcome to the stream this evening. I can see Igor's in, P1 as always, James is in too. Good evening, good evening, good evening to you both. It's early, a little bit early, well, a couple of minutes early, because we had the update today and everything's changed. Everything has changed. If I just come out of here and we go back into the race, I'm doing the daily race to start off with for the first hour, and we go into qualifying time ranking. You will see that I have not set a time because all the times have been reset. Not only have all the times been reset, but if you look at the cars, Greg White's in the Genesis, Grenster's now in the Jaguar, Alpha is now in the Lexus, as is Jamrock, Orbulator's in the Genesis, and Rachel's in the 911. And if we go across to the global ranking, well, we've got a mix in here now. A Genesis up front. Then we've got the Lexus. Then we've got 3 Nismos, a Genesis, Nismo, a couple of Lexuses, a Supra, Genesis, Supra. It's all mixed up. All mixed up. But we're still looking for, you know, 147s. It's difficult. And I understand as well that the cars are handling differently. You don't necessarily need traction control on the cars at the moment. Plus, I'm also told that you can brake later because they're heavier and less power, but you've got to jump on the accelerator or the throttle more quickly. So everything's all mixed up. Everything is all mixed up. Rachel says, good evening, Mitch, and all in chat. Good evening to you as well, young lady. And James says, that Sophie thing is not new AI, just a new setting that you can do. I think, yeah, they've just rolled out the Sophie into the ability to create your own races, which is interesting. Starting to see some interesting things out there, like people putting Sophie in undrivable vehicles. Interesting. So, what we're going to do is a little bit crazy. I am going to enter into a race. Haven't had a chance to really do anything. Don't know about the cars. But I'm a little bit reluctant just to start switching around the cars. I think I'm going to go with a car that I am used to. And I'm just going to get out there and just see what we can do at the end of the day. Just see what we can do. Probably a bad idea. But we're heading backwards in the daily races as far as the DR is concerned anyway at the moment. So... like I said, we'll just see what happens. Could be an interesting hour. It could be a very, very interesting hour. So we're told that we can brake later, get on the accelerator earlier. Don't necessarily need traction control, but I am sticking with one traction control for the moment. So brake on 100, and we're completely overshot. So we need to brake where we normally brake. So that's first lesson going into the first corner. How late is late? How late is late? Now, if we've got everybody out there that's trying to learn new cars and things and changing all their cars up, maybe I'm just going to handle this as normal. So my normal braking zones, my normal turning zones, just keep it all normal. And let's see if other people out there who are desperate to maintain their A ranking, let's see if they are going to make mistakes and see if we can pick up places. It's a big if, huge if. My brake balance is central. I always tend to run central, James. A lot of people talk about brake balance a lot. It should be this, it should be that. I tend to find that central is nice for me. I don't know why, it's just always tends to be the way. There are some cars where you'll move it around, but yeah, you're seeing, you know, rear for it. What I tend to find, and I'm not saying it's right or wrong, when I push my brake balance to the rear, I tend to find I start dragging the rear of the car through the corner, and the braking changes. So what I might do, I've got 7 minutes, I might just do a couple of laps and then just see what happens. Obviously I could pull up Greg's ghost, but that will be yesterday's ghost that I'm chasing. So we'll just brake where we normally do. And we'll just see what we can do. So what I'm trying to do is do a half decent lap, and I might just try what you say and push the brake balance to the rear. So why are you pushing the brake balance to the rear? What does that do for you in this car around here? As in, what is your justification for doing that? Good evening, Greg. Greg, what brake balance are you running on your Genesis, mate? At your time. So it helps with the chicanes, but what way does it give a tighter turn in? Does it give more rotation? What does it? When I make the change, what am I looking for? What am I expecting to see as a difference? Good evening, Richie. Rear 5. But you're trying to get used to 3. Okay. Try rear 3. James, I appreciate that it just works, but I tend to be one of those people. I like to know why and what it does, and what it does to the characteristics of the car, what to expect. Right, let's go for it with that brake balancing. See what we can do. I only asked the question because whenever I change the brake balance, I personally can never feel any difference in the car, and I never understand why I don't feel the difference. So at the moment, whenever anybody's saying to me, oh, change the brake balance, it's always like, why? Tell me why, because I don't tend to feel any difference. It's like now, I don't really feel what it's doing. With the trail braking vessel, I understand. Or Greenster, I understand the trail brake, the tyre wear, and that's the only reason I do use the brake balance to throw it forward or backward to save on the tyres. So we've gone 3 rear, and as you can see, that's put me right back to where I started. And I'm expecting to go quicker at the moment the more I get used to the car. But again, yeah, I would like to sit here and go, oh my gosh, that brake balance really works because... But I can't, because it doesn't feel any different. If anything, I feel like I'm dragging the back end through the corners again. Dragging it through. I'm gonna drop it back. I'm gonna drop it back to 0 for the race. I'm gonna have to work on that. So Buster's saying brake balance to rear will give you more rotation. Grenster's saying because if you control brake the last corner, you save many tenths. I'll give it another try in a minute. We're starting right at the back again anyway, so I mean, I'm not saying anybody's right or wrong. I'm happy to give it a go, but I did try balance earlier in the week. I did a lot of testing with that offline and found that the central was, as always, I seem to be setting my better time with it centrally. But we'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. Thank you, Never Quit. Thank you for popping in. Love your studio, Rachel. You got a really nice setup there for your model making. Really good idea with the soft boxes to throw the light around. I love that. Some nice models to build too, but let's get into this. I got a big old problem. I've got feedback on this steering wheel. That's all gone. And we're off straight away. Force feedback is there, but it is so minimal. That's a big change in the update. This is going to be very hard. I've got no... Right, this is horrible. Okay, this is a complete write-off. I can't drive this with this wheel. What the heck can I do? Feeling at all. What on earth have they done? to this following the update. Rachel, you got no force feedback either. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. There's definitely something not quite right here. I think after this one I'm going to restart my PlayStation. I've certainly got to sort out the wheel settings because something very strange has gone on here. So Richie, it's ruined it for pad players as well. Oh man. Please don't tell me PD had messed up. Rachel's had to go to the highest setting on her force feedback. But normally on my audio on this wheel, I can hear it coming through the wheel. I have to tone it down so it doesn't disturb Joe. At the moment, I've got nothing. And then when I go into a slide, I can't feel the slide at all. There's just like nothing there. Going over the curbs, I can barely feel anything. It's just like a little tiny shudder. Vic, thank you for the 5, my friends. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I would throw up some beers, but I can't for the moment. Thank you so much. Just can't feel it. This is so strange. Right. See, by now I should be wobbling and getting feedback from the bumps going into the corner. As soon as I go over these sleeping policemen there, the little curvy things, there's nothing. No feedback whatsoever. I mean, look. Okay, I need to hold it, but I can hold it with 2 fingers. I can't normally do that. That would normally ripping the wheel out of my hands. Right, that was a bad idea. That was crazy bad. Oh my word. We've got some work to do, people. That is something to bear in mind. Any of you that are racing this evening, check out your equipment before you do anything. That has crippled me. I've just lost 1,000 DR in that one race there. Whoa, right, let's come right out. Right, let's think about what we're going to do here. Let's just have a little think about what we are going to do. We're going to come out of there, come out of there. Actually, no, we'll stay in now. I can do it on a time trial. We can do it on a time trial. That has thrown me because never on an update have I had that problem. Normally I just jump straight in and away we go. So we'll do a time trial. And let me just go, I don't know, strength, true force audio. Yeah, let's take that up to 50. See what that does. The filter is auto. The dampener is 25. Angle is 1080. Brake force should be fine. That's fine. That's fine. Compatibility, all fine. So let's just see if we take that up to there. Let's just come out of there. I'm going to reset the wheel. Never quit. What wheel do you use? My wheel won't even find the PlayStation 5 now. Come on. Let's just make that change. Platform. PS5. Better. Let's just do a reset. Well, this is interesting. Not. It felt okay when I did the time trial, I have to say. Let's just take that up a little bit more. True Force Audio. Take that up to 100%. Let's see what happens. Buster, I have the same wheel, the Logitech G Pro, and it's been fine today. Thank you, Alpha Capri. Appreciate that. Now I can feel it through the rig again like I used to. You can't hear it. I can just about. better. Right, well I've just turned my True Force audio right up to max. I was running about 25. Feel the car gripping the road again now. It's just that little rumble as the tyres are just catching the tarmac, which I didn't have a moment ago. So some pretty big changes to the wheel. See if we can get back into this. Hello, Dan. So what's the good and the bad with the update? Well, the bad is it's completely changed my wheel. I just entered into a race and I'd lost all feeling through the corners, and a True Force, I've just had to wind. I've gone up from 25 to 100, whacked it full beans, full whack, to get back to the same feeling that I had last night. I've also taken the strength up slightly. That's gone up from 6 to 7. So yeah, I completely ruined the first one. I've lost 963 points on the DR in that race. I don't feel like I've got the braking on the front end at the moment like I normally have. It's just... We'll give this a go. And I'm going to go back to my normal brake balance in a moment. We are full rear at the moment. Too deep. Right, let's go for a quick one. Went too deep then. I'm just trying to push the brake in as late as I can. 100 is way too late into there. To bring it back a bit. The telemetry thing is from Telemetry Racing. There is a little URL just above it if you want to go and have a nose. But I've just been given a copy to try on the stream, so just seeing how it goes and helping the developers with some feedback, some ideas. Waiting for an update to come out, and then we'll be getting a new update, which may have an overlay for the tyres in game to show the tyre temps a little bit clearer. I have to say, brake balance central is a lot better, or it feels a lot better. To me. I feel as if I can lay it into the corners a bit more. I'm pushing a bit too hard, but it just feels if I got that little bit more confidence, that little bit more bite on the front end. People always talk about rotation, but I personally never really seem to see much difference. And that's got to be me, because everybody says it does it. Everybody, all the A's and the A pluses that know what they're talking about, will say that brake balance to the rear gives more rotation on the car. As always with these things, I strongly believe there's always a bit of personal preference. So try. Find out what works for you, and apply what works for you in these things. Oh, I hope that isn't track limit. Could well be. Yeah, I thought so. We'll bring this one home and see what it would have been. Yeah, I did check out the leaderboards at the top of the stream. I saw that the Nismo and the Supra featured heavily. But there does seem to be a big mix in there. I'm told the Jaguar is pretty good too. Now, we haven't spoken about the Jaguar in the longest time. That was one of my go-to cars for a while, the Jaguar. I loved it. Right, we have got a penalty in that one. So write that one off, but let's go. Let's see what we can do. So we're looking at 151s with the brake balance to the rear. Losing a lot coming out of Ascari. I'm not seeing a huge difference between the brake balances. With a big swing from 0 to 5, I would be expecting to see and feel a massive difference, but at the moment I'm not. We'll dive into a race in a minute because time is getting on. Oh no, we're coming up for Q2, so I might carry on with this just for a minute, and then we'll get into some daily races after the lobbies. May well need to load up a ghost, chase a ghost. Never quit, I agree with you. And this has been my theory all along, in that I don't think I drive so that the brake balance affects me. It just is what it is. Which is why I normally just leave it in the middle. And the only time I change it is if I need to for tyre wear. Whoa. Right, let's see if we can pick up a la. James, no difference. No difference whatsoever. I need to find Greg's that time. Chase Greg. This guy is way too fast for me. Right, look how much he takes on the way into there. If I took that much, I'll get a track limit. earth does he jump those corners like that? When I do that, I'll guarantee the track limit. So I need to study this guy. They've relaxed track limits on that corner, I wonder. Well, we're just under 10 minutes. I know what I did, I bumped out over the final one too much. Great traction out of that corner. Oh man. Just trying to follow his line through the curbs there. because it's a hard week for the dailies. Okay, he's braking quite a bit earlier than me. He's carrying more speed through the corners. Bot is on for my lobby races. It's always on, unless I say otherwise. But 9 times out of 10 it's on. Okay, I'm learning a lot from following this guy, so I'm just going to keep up with this for the moment. Everybody said brake later, brake later, brake later today. I'm actually seeing this guy is braking a lot earlier. Wondering whether to come out of there and first. Genesis does seem to bog down. It doesn't seem to want to get the power in second gear. Just trying to spinning it up, that's all. Broke a lot earlier. Broke too early there. Should be another penalty. It is. Each corner you brake differently, of course, but you want to brake somewhat early for the first 2 chicanes to nail the first cut on the corner. That was exactly what I just felt there, actually, Grandson. It still feels like it's bogging down on that corner. I want to see the replay for this guy going through that chicane and what gear he's coming out in. Brake early enough for that one. I've got it in my head to brake later. Right, I will get into the dailies and the lobby races in a minute, I promise. I wanted to get that 149. It'll have to come later. It'll have to come later. Ooh. Wow. What time are you setting, James? What time are you setting? Oh, I'm ahead of you now. So what I need, ideally, is Greg. I don't know if he's uploaded one. That is today. So let's just grab that. We'll just grab Greg's very, very quickly. And then we will get into the lobbies. Right, got that for later on. Right, okay. Whoa! Interesting session. You can see my A is completely plummeted there. We won't even look at that. Let's see how my luck is going to go today. We'll do the ticket. Yeah, I've just loaded up Greg's. Oh, look at my car. My car is in trouble. No wonder I'm struggling. And I changed the oil at the beginning of that session. How on earth is the oil... How has the car gone that bad in at that amount of time? Look at that. Normal and normal. The engine. And everything. Wow. My word. So I need to do an engine overhaul on it. What on earth have I done to kill that? And the rigidity. I never have to do that. Only that it's got my livery on it, so it makes me feel a bit better. Hey, RL, good evening. How are you doing? Right, let's go multiplayer. Let's go multiplayer. So we're going to do an hour. We're a little bit behind. Let's see how we go. I have been revving the guts. Yes, I know. I know. I have been revving the guts out of them, as it were. Although somebody said yesterday that they were changing about 3/4 away out the rev range. So we'll have a look at that as well at some point. Right. Okay. Sorry, we're getting into this a little bit late. But hey ho. Right. We're at Goodwood. In the new Aston Martin, I believe. Oh, 6% left, Drac. I'll try and hold on. Because we'll probably start this one at 1:15. I don't know how. Thing is, I guess you've got to install it once you've downloaded it. I've got a very fast internet. It took me longer to install it than it did to download it. Okay, so change car. We'll go date acquired, and we'll grab the Vantage. Tyres, I think we're sports soft tyres. Yeah, sports soft tyres on this one. So I'm probably going to have to go and buy them. Buy the mediums while I'm here. It shouldn't rain. I thought I'd just put them on. Maybe I didn't. Helps you put them on, Mitchell. Just buying them. Doesn't work. Wow, Jamrock already done a livery on his car. That didn't take long. A Gamer Dan seems to have got a livery on his too. And Grandster and I are both bulk standard cars. Oh, never quit. Come out and do it. Good evening, Jack. How you doing? Thank you for the hello and the like. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Granson says, fair warning, this car is not easy to handle. In that case, I guess we better get out there and just see what it's like. Oh, it sounds like a proper Aston Martin. Thank goodness I got my wheels sorted out for this one. Well, I'm not going to lie, this is like the Aston Martin that I took round Silverstone and threw it off the track. It was just the same. Whoa. James, I've got videos on liveries, but just grabbing somebody else's livery is dead easy to do. Oh, Mad Max, thank you for the 5 gifting, my friend. Woo! Don't look at the chat, Mitch. Wow, 20 gifted. Max, oh my word, thank you. Oh my word. My gosh, mate. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Show up your beers for Mad Max, guys. That is such a nice gesture. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Right, we've got 4 minutes and then we will go racing. They're giving people plenty of time to get used to this car. Mad Max, that is, well, that is mad. Can I use the word mad because you've got it in your name? But that is mad. Thank you so much. That has blown my mind. So many people benefiting from that. So Mad Max has been working all day. And a bit of thanks for all the lobbies you do for the community. Oh, thank you, mate. Going through a bit of a difficult time at the moment, so that really does mean a lot. Just followed Dan off. See, when this thing goes, it bites. You could see a few guys going through the grass in this one, I think. Why on earth did I pick this one for tonight? Drag Fury's in, he's made it. See, now I haven't got Dan in front of me chasing him. I'm not crashing. Probably because I'm going really slow. Don't go off, don't go off, don't go off. Oh, they're on the grass. Wow. Woo. That's a tough old ride, that one. So, we've got Welsh Boy, Never Quit, Grenster, me, Drap Fury, Gamer Dan, Jamrock, and GT Tom in the room. We're all in the new Vantage that was released today. So let's get this one underway. See how we go. Good luck, everybody. So we've got 5-minute quali and then six lap race. Private, so PSR rules apply for this race and the next one. And then I'm going to be chancing my arm, and I can completely kill the stream by going into public lobbies. We'll have to see. Hey, I'm Phased, my man. How are you doing? Oh, good to see you back in the chat, my friend. Are you going to come racing with us again sometime soon? Although we've got all the new rules and things now, and if anybody does want to come racing with us, there is an agreement that needs to be filled in, which just basically goes through all the rules and stuff, and a few safeguards to try and keep the community safe and respectful racing. If you do !link, sorry, !join, it will give you some details. But good to see you back, my friend. I hope you're well. Ugh. There. Oh no, on Facebook. You're going through it at the moment, my friend. How's your dad? That is not what I wanted to hear. You are going through it at the moment, my friend. My thoughts and my prayers are with you. Not that it will do any good whatsoever, but oh, that's horrible. Whoa. Oh, that is a hard work. That's hard work, that is. 3.5 off the pace at the moment. I'm so sorry to hear about your mum. Life can be tough sometimes. Life can be really tough. Oh, Drat Fury didn't get a lap in. So it looks like we've managed to get 5th then. It's just whether Game It Down and Jamrock can bump up the order a little bit. Game It Down says at Vessel, it's easy to drive but even easier to crash. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is a bit of a handful. It is a bit of a handful. I got barrier penalties on. I thought I'd taken those off. Oh, I have got it on. Ooh. For the chicane, I guess. Okay, so in this one, we got Grenster, Welsh Boy, Game It Down, Jamrock, me, GT Tom, Never Quit, and Drat Fury. In that order. Let's see how we go. Cool, unfazed. That will make my day. That would be really cool. That will be good. I'll be falling even further back then. We're trialling 2 privates on a Thursday and 2 public, just to see if we can bring new people in. Whether it will work or not, who knows? Whoa. We're off already. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. I'm hoping I didn't take anybody with me. Let's just race with GT. Go on then, GT. Oh, synchronised swimming, except he's synchronised sliding. Ugh! I've got dirty tyres. Whose crazy idea was it to put this race on in this car? Whoa, I thought this was going to be a great car. This is really hard to drive. Now you know why I threw it off the track at Silverstone in real life. I didn't learn my lesson then. Don't think I've learnt my lesson now. Oh, no, no, no. I mean, oh no, I'm not. Thank you, telemetry. I can feel the when the car's sliding now. When I first loaded this up and did the first daily race, it was a bit of a shock when I have very little feeling at all. I've had to completely change the settings on the wheel, but they're now back to somewhere close to what I'm used to. Just trying to catch Never Quit. I think he's going to be a little bit too quick for me. Pretty close on the line. Not that close. Woo! That, my friend, it's one very hard car to drive. I wonder what that would be like with racing tyres on it. With the Sport Soft, that is as slidey as you like. A lot of fun though. And a lot of it is working the gears as well, not coming down the gears too much. It would still slide, says Gredster. Well, I enjoyed that. That was fun, but less. a little bit more sticky. Right, so how did we do in there? Well, let's just do a. I completely binned it to start off with. It took me a while just to, as always, a few laps to get to grips with what was what with that. That car belongs in the drift lobbies. Well, Drac, you were talking about doing a drift lobby the other night. Was that last night, I think? Maybe that's a good car to introduce people into drifting. Certainly looked like you could get it sideways without trying. At least I could. Which is most unusual for me to say that. Grenster was your winner with a 1:15.0. Welsh Boy in second with a 1:15.3. Gamer Dan in third with a 1:15.7. Jamrock in fourth. Never Quit fifth. I got sixth. Drap Fury seventh. And GT Tom in eighth. A bit of a handful, that one. But Grenster, Welsh Boy and Gamer Dan in that order showed us how to do it. Well done to you guys. Let's pop into the second of the private lobbies. Oh, Dan, that would be great. That said, I don't know what the publics are going to be like. They could be as dirty as anything. I just haven't got a clue. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to go. I really don't. I really don't. Right. So change car. What car? I haven't changed the Genesis yet. I want to go with something a bit different. What are other people going with? Jamrock's gone for the Mazda. So as Grench has said, a lot of long straights here. It's so difficult to know now. I mean, is the M4 any good? The Hurricane, is that back on top? You got the Cayman, the Megane. Of course, you got the GTR in there, the Aston Martin. M4 is slow on the top end. Megane slow on the top end. Oh, okay, so not changed too much. The McLaren used to be huge around here. I might just go with the McLaren for a change. I haven't run the McLaren in the longest time. I really haven't. I think we're on racing soft tyres, aren't we, for this? The Ferrari and Mazda are good, are they? Well, I've probably chosen the wrong car, as always. But hey-ho. It is just a lobby race. We'll see how we go. We'll get the qualifier underway at 2:45. We're running a little bit late, but what the heck. And what have we got then? We've got Welsh Boys in the McGann, Richards in the Sylvia, Never Quits in the Hurricane, Grenster's in the Veyron, I'm in the McLaren, Wacky Tobacco's in the Mitsubishi Lancer, Jack Fury's in the Swift, Jamrock is in... So Jack Fury's saying team race. I'm not quite sure how a team race would work. Jamrock's in the Veyron. And GT, I'm just waiting on. I think if I was going to do a team race track, we'd need to get that set up beforehand. That said, we haven't got anything planned for tomorrow yet. I'm so far behind with work at the moment. I'm really need to get my act together and get myself sorted out. That seemed to die through there. These GR4s seem really slow. Just going to finish this lap and then we'll get into this one. Oh, that bump. He's back. Okay, so where are we? We've got Welsh Boy, Richard Sauce, Never Quit, Grenster, me, Wacky Tobacco, Drac Fury, Gamer Dan, Jamrock, and GT Tom. I just need to check a couple of things. Right. Which is good. Let's get this one underway. Okay, so catch up with that one later on. Hello, Mario. Did you get my email the other day, Mario? I keep on checking your profile. I think it was Mad Max that would have given you the membership, my friend. Oh, can't go that far over there. That means we're not going to qualify because it's one flyer. It's going to make life a little bit hard. Oh. Set that car through because I've wrecked mine already. Don't want to wreck another one. time. Oh, that was a good job, that cut then, because I was about to give Gamer Dan the biggest shunt ever. Yeah, I only got one lap as well, Welsh boy, and I wrecked it. Yeah, we all had to do one flyer. And if you wrecked it on the first one, you were in trouble. And I was in trouble. So, Welsh boy out front, Richard Sauce and Grenster. Gamer Dan in front of Drak Fury, who leads Jamrock, Never Quit, GT Tom, and me back in ninth. Just 9 of us in this one. Normal PSR rules apply. And then after this one, we'll open it up. Good luck, everybody. I hope that it goes well. I'm going to sneeze in a moment. Excuse me, guys. Somebody's going to shout at me about wall penalties in a moment. I usually have them turned off, to be fair. Stay out the wall here. Boy, oh, out front, Grenster second at the moment. I think just as I called that, there was a small change at the front. I can't look now. Oh, Gamer Dan nearly took me into the wall then. Oh, I'll watch out for that trick later on. Richard in third, Jamrock fourth. That little Suzuki's quick. I'm not sure I can keep this up for another 3 laps. I can still hear that engine, that Veyron right next to me. It's so loud. Right old mishmash of cars in here, it's great. Little Suzuki, Veyron, the McLaren. We've got the Silvia in here too. still there. Renster just falling back from down at the moment. He didn't get a penalty. I was hoping he was going to hit the wall. I had everything crossed. Welsh boys running away with this. I think we found Welsh boys race. Oh! Grance's gone a bit deep. Come here, down again. Get me down. I want that place back. Ah, he's a bit too quick. I ain't going. Oh, yeah. Well, oh no. Oh, Vic's got tech problems. Oh, driving is fast, but my God. It's morbid on the weight, and I felt it in the tyres. Oh, I'll tell you what, that's Supra. Look at that, 8.5 seconds out front. Welsh boy, blasting that one, doing really, really well. Richard and Gamer Dan also going well. But I was pleased with my result in that one. Very, very, very pleased with my result in that one. Welsh boy's new livery just made it faster. Is that your new livery? It's nice. But I didn't know you were German, because it looks like a German livery to me. But there we go. I thought you were Welsh. No, it's a nice livery. It looks nice. Very, very. Don't change it. It looks nice. I like it. Oh, clean race bonus. We'll take that. We'll take that. So. Oh, I am definitely going to save that one. That is one to look back on later on. What a race. I had a ding-dong battle there with Grenster and Gamer Down for a time. And then I let Gamer Down get away from me a little bit. Grenster had a mistake, which got me back in on the back of him. And then a rare mistake, just the last couple of corners. James, I normally got tyre wear on at 2 and 2. My standard is BOP, tyre and fuel 2 and 2, boost off, yeah. Oh, Vessel says it wasn't much of a mistake, it was the tyres getting worn. Ooh. Well, any which way. I can't believe it. I actually beat him. Absolutely amazed. Welsh boy out in first with a 2:19.1. Look at that, the only one in the 2:19s. Brilliant. A second ahead of everybody else, I think, just scanning through that list. Somebody will shout out and say, no, you're wrong, but there we go. Richard Torres in second with a 2:21.6. Gamer Down in third with a 2:21.1. I got a 2:21.4 in fourth. Grenster with a 2:26. Drap Fury with a 2:21.6. in 6th. Too many sixes here. Jamrock in 7th with a 221.9. Never Quit in 8th with a 222.4. And GT Tom in 9th with a 226.9. But your top 3, Welsh Boy, Richard Source, and Gamer Dan. Right, this is where things get a little bit difficult, because I'm going to have to close the lobby. Hopefully everybody's listening. So I'm going to have to close out the lobby, and then I'm going to have to open up a new one that is public. But thank you guys for racing in those two. If you are disappearing and you don't want to do the public ones, I completely understand. Thank you ever so much for racing this evening. I'm trying something just to see what happens if we go public for just 2 races a week. It will be 2 races on a Thursday, just to see if we can encourage some new blood in. It might not work. We will have to wait and see. Create new room. We'll go load settings, randomizer race 3. We'll change that to public, and we will create that one, and we'll see how we go. These are both GR races. I think I've gone GR4 for Mount Panorama, and I've gone GR3 for Spa. So 2 what are normally quite popular races. We shall see. I've gone with light damage, I believe, and I have got tyres on 2 and 2 still. I don't know which car would be good around here. I'm going to see what other people are going with. Max, I can't change it to public. You don't get the option to change it to public when you're in, I don't believe. Yeah, I can't change it in here, which is a real pain. It does annoy me. Unless I'm missing a trick somewhere. Oh, Seaside's a good one, yeah. Seaside would be good. Maybe we might do 3. I mean, the daily races are horrendous for me this week. I'm not. We might do 3. We'll see. We'll see how. Well, we'll see how many people we get in. We're up to 16 already. I'm going to go qualifier at 22:15. And I'm going to go, just let everybody know. What do we got? What do I fancy? What do I fancy running? I think I'm going to go with the Aston Martin, just because. And we'll get out on track just to see what it's like. Hey, unfazed is in. That's a phrase I've not heard for a while. Here, kitty. Where's the kitty? I'm coming to get you. What's he in? What's unfazed in? Welsh boy, it's got to be, hasn't it? Welsh liveries. I'm not even Welsh and I'm supporting the Welsh Dragon on my car. Well, that's only because I love dragons. My interest is piqued. Oh, he's in a Mazda. Okay. I wonder. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm going crazy. Well, we've got 3 minutes. Just about to watch the time. We've got 2 minutes, so I'll probably just about get this one done. They're all very different, Welsh boy, the cars. Which one? I would just go, what's your favourite car? I'd just go with your favourite one. Whenever I'm trying out a new livery, I always do it on the BMW VGT just because that is my favourite car. And it always seems to come good on that car, whatever I try. In that case, BMW VGT. The GR1 and GR2 cars are very difficult to do. Right, where are we? We're quarter past. Okay, here we go then. So we have got Chinello, Gorel, Richard Source, Unfazed, Grenster, me, Drat Fury, Game It Down, Hulky, Jamrock, Borky, Salai, Spee, Memch, Thugs, and GT Tom. Let's get this one underway. We'll see how we go. So we've got 16 runners in here. Skyline is good. Square body, large panels. Very true. Sounds crazy, but I found the Genesis very easy to do as well. Okay. I can't take that curb like I did the other day. Before the update. Oh, that really spat the car out. Tell you what, every car tonight has felt different on this wheel. Every single car. This one actually feels quite light and bouncy. Aston Martin looks good. I shouldn't have changed. I should not have changed. Just respect the curbs a little. This isn't shoddy, that. Welsh boy, maybe maybe Google Welsh liveries and see what takes your fancy. See how we go. Thank you, Grenster. I'm slipping back a bit now though, fourth at the moment. So we've got Grenster topping the timing sheets at the moment. Unfazed just 0.229 behind, just 0.237 behind his game of Dan. I'm half a second off, and then it's nearly 2 seconds back to Drac, and we've got Jamrock, Hulky, and the rest behind. So we'll have to see how we go. Thank you, Dan. I have a funny feeling that it's going to be one heck of battle between Grenster, Unfazed, Gamer Dan, and Drac Fury. Watch for him. He could well get by me and make that a foursome up front. This is going to be an interesting run. So on this one, just as a little double check, we are on soft racing tyres. No need to pit for this one. Wall collision penalty is off. So if you do hit the wall, it will slow you down. That is your penalty. Boost is not on. No. No boost. No boost. No boost. Okay, right. Let's get this one underway. And see. Dan, now you said it, you know exactly what's going to happen. Into the first corner, I'm going to punt you to the Shadow Realm. Oh, I'm going to be so... Oh, I'm going to be a bag of nerves into the first corner now. So there's a new version of the telemetry software out, and fun fact, so far people recorded over 10,000 laps with the application. That is insane. 10,000 laps. That is brilliant. Right, here we go. Oh, I've got taken out in the first corner. That didn't take long, did it? I was just getting a bit confused there. I just read Mitch in fourth position. I'm thinking I started fourth, but I'm certainly not in fourth now. You're on about with the telemetry software. I do love public lobbies. Right, I am on a massive comeback here. Haven't got long. Grenster on pace and Gamer down out front at the moment. Heck of a battle going on in front of me. I hope they don't crash into the corner side by side. Guy in front really respectful through there. Richard's making places. He didn't hurt. Wow. The stream is struggling. I think I might know why. There's not a lot I can do about it right now. Yeah, the CPU is running crazy on the computer at the moment, so it is going to get glitchy, definitely going to get glitchy. I'm going to turn a few things off in a moment. Let me just get this finished. that is comeback of all comebacks. Last to fourth. Woo! Well, yeah, last to fourth. Woo, woo, woo. Excuse me a minute, I just need to delete some stuff. If I can remember where it is on this machine. I can't remember where it is. Can't find it. Cannot find it. That's a pain. I can't remember where it is. Please, public default. I can't, I'm going to have to let it go for the minute. Okay. All right. Let's just go task manager. Just going to be a moment, guys. Okay. Let's see if that. Okay, so where are we? We did get a clean race bonus. I really had to come back from that hard. Oh. Tell you what, I was seriously going for it in that one. I got so rolled up being punted off. So rolled up. First corner as well. Just got a great qualifying time and then boom. Sent to the Shadow Realm. Had to recover. So to come back, I was well happy. Did get gifted a few. Had to do a few moves. And a few people, I think, rage quit in that one as well. But hey-ho. That is the nature of public lobbies, I'm afraid. It is what will happen. So the result, Gamer Dan was your winner with a 2:13.3. Richard in second with a 2:13.3 as well, just 700ths of a second slower. There, yeah, whatever. Chinello, however I say that, is in the Brazilian in third with a 2:14.2. I got fourth, with the fastest lap, a 2:12.8. The only one in the 2:12s. I picked a good car. Goral in fifth, Grenster sixth, Unfazed seventh, Track Fury eighth. Although I do think the Grenster and Unfazed were waiting, so that that fourth of mine probably isn't necessarily representative. Track Fury in eighth, Hulky ninth, Borky in 10th, Thugs 11th, Salai in 12th, GT Tom 13th, Jamrock 14th, and Spee got in a bit of a tiz and decided to rage quit in that one, but there we go. So your top three: Gamer Dan, Richard Source, and Chinleo, however you say that. Congratulations to the three of you. Congratulations. Okay, right, we'll go for one more. Now we step it up and it all gets a little bit difficult because we're in the GR3s again. We're in the GR3s again. Slipstream. Am I messing up all my words again? Wow, to get fastest lap though, that's something else. Woo! Pleased with that. Very, very, very pleased with that indeed. Okay. What on earth? What car do we use in this? Go on, guys. What do we reckon? What do we reckon we should use? Supra and 911 are probably the best here. M6 will work too. Well, you know I love the M6. I was thinking Supra. The 911 always bites me. So I was... Crap Fury says Corvette. Yeah, right. Yeah. I'm having my chain pulled now. Pull the other one. It's got bells on it. Suzuki. Yeah, Suzuki VGT actually isn't a bad car. We got a couple of 911s dropped in there already. Greg White's going for the Nismo. So we've got a Nismo 458, a couple of 911s. Grenster's gone with a 4C. That's an interesting choice. That's one I wouldn't have thought of. He's done that because it's got a red, white and green livery, which is almost a bit Welshified. Rita just jumped in to say hi everyone and smack the like. Should catch you all on Monday. Thank you ever so much, my friend. I hope that your league is going well. For those of you that are interested in leagues, Rita runs a league, a very good one at that. Rita, if you wish to, please throw up your URL where people can find you. I'm gonna go a bit crazy. I am gonna go a bit mad because everybody's been talking about it today, and it is a car that I like, and it's a car that I've not run in the longest time. I can't even find it. Hopefully I've still got it. And it is this one here. As you can see, I haven't even got the tyres for it. We'll give this one a go. I just want a few minutes just to get out on track. So we go 10-2. We'll get this one underway. There's a bug at Spa. What's the bug? What is the bug, James? Is it a ladybird? Or is it a beetle? Do we have to drive around it? Which way is it walking? I hope it's not walking backwards on the track. Well, I'm hoping the stream will be okay now. Ooh. have to be careful on this. Maybe I should have gone with a BMW. Whoa. Get out of the way there. Oh. That was probably a really bad rejoin as well. Bit all over the place on that one. Oh. I really must try these Porsches. Game of dance spinning as well now. I don't know if that was deliberate for the camera, but I'm wondering whether I'll try the Jag and just see how we go. Or should I do the BMW? I don't know. Seems TC doesn't need any more. Yeah, and every time I turn it off, I spin. Every time I turn it off, it swaps ends on me. I'm going to wimp out, I'm afraid. Right, just under a minute to go. I think in general, yeah, it's not as spinny, definitely. But I think with the GR3s, you still got to be a little bit careful about how you put the power down. And I jump on the power too much in the GR3s. Always have, always will. So we got Chianello in here. We've got Greg White, Unfazed, Grenster, Slipstream, me, Burger Nip, Jack Fury, Gamer Dan, Hulky, Jamrock, Borky, Sean Sim, Thugs, and GT Tom. Right, let's get this one underway then. 2250 we said. 2250 it is. Let's go. See how we can do with the BMW. I told they went a bit heavier and slower. Was that correct? I'm not sure. I didn't get a chance to really look. But we're back in Old Faithful. I haven't got a clue how competitive BMW is, but hey ho. It's like an old favourite pair of shoes, this BMW. one flying lap is all we're going to get in this one. I haven't noticed a frame drop. You must have a very keen eye. Is that a frame drop in the game or a frame drop on the stream? Incidentally, the stream should be running okay now. Whoa. Game single player. It did the same juddering too on your stream, but seems okay now. Yeah, the my PC was struggling with too much running, so I've turned a few things off, and it's just dropped the CPU usage back down to where it should be. One of these days, when I've moved and everything's sorted out, I will be looking at getting a better PC for streaming. Yeah, I did notice it was stuttering a little bit earlier on, but hopefully the audios and the visuals should be okay now. I certainly hope they are. Right, so we've got a couple of minutes. Let's go and see what we got running. So Grenster is out. I really like that. That looks very much like John's livery, except different colours, with the boxes midway down the car. It's a very striking livery, that one. Very nice indeed. Very nicely done. We've got Gamer Dan being chased by Greg White. Gamer Dan's in the Boss 911. And we've got Dan, Greg behind in the Nismo, if I am not mistaken. Or the GTR Nismo, whatever. It's got pink on it. It's got pink. I actually quite like that pink, silver and black livery. It's that's on a few cars at the moment. It looks really nice. Oh, Dan's just gone a bit wide through there. Unfazed is in the Hurricane. He's got a black, red and blue car. Jack Fury's in the Beetle, it had to be. He's in the Dime Bar Beetle. He's going to be quick. He is going to be very quick around here. Burgonit in the Lamborghini. Excuse me for coughing, I'm in the BMW. Hulky is in the Jaguar. I'd spun that. Found it a bit twitchy, but he's certainly got the measure of that car. Hulky racing on the side. Looks like he's got a new icon there. Looks nice. Very nice. Unusual to see him in a black and white car. But Slipstream in the Ferrari, gold and green one. Bugs is parked up at the moment in a Castrol car. Gorky is in another 911, black and white one, all with red wheels. Sean Sim, that's another 911. And GT Tom just coming around behind. With Gorky just behind as well. I don't know what GT Tom is in. Oh, that looks like another Nismo, I think. Oh, Grenston said, correct. This is John's livery that he made for my 4C for the manufacturers and whatnot. There you go. It's a lovely livery. It's very striking. It does look beautiful on that 4C. Very, very, very nice livery. Okay, right. No PSR rules for this one, guys. Let's just get out there and see how we can do. Good luck, everybody. Remember, no PSR rules for this. And you did request it to be in more Italian colours. Well, you nailed it. You nailed it. Looks good. Does look nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, right. Let's see how we go. Don't know how competitive this car is. Wow, that was a long hold. Oh! Oh, we've got cars all over the shop. Well, a crazy, crazy start to this one. Go on, Drac, keep going. Don't wait for me, mate. Right, Jack, let's go catch Borky. If we can. It's easier said than done. He's quick enough. Beetle, and he's got Borky in his sights now. If he's getting a slipstream, but I got too deep. Really trying to push hard. Whoa! not taking a lot out of these tyres. Jack's working hard to get on the back of Borky again. Just see if I can stay with it. Grenster, Greg White and Gamer down out front again, leading the way. He's got the better of me. Greg saying the Alpha had more beans than the GTR. Wow, wow, wow. Does anybody want to do a quick seaside? No worries, no worries. Seaside reverse, we could do that. We can do that. Mind you, if we do a seaside, we might even get a Nordschleife, a quick run down the Nordschleife. Who knows? Kangoo, in which one, Dan? I think we should do GR4 here and then the Kangoo at the Nords. What do you say? That would be funny. The Kangoo at the Nords. The update one, yeah. Oh dear, yeah, that'd be a bit crazy. Okay, 2 more. Just Seasides and then Nords, and then that'll be me done. So how did we do in that one? I'm not bothering with the replays, as in I'll just save them. I'm not publishing them because, or sharing them, purely because we're not running our rules. But Grenster was your winner with a 2:18.3. Greg White and a fastest lap 2:18.3. Greg White also with a 2:18.3 in second. Chianero in third with a 2:19.1. Gamer Dan in fourth. Unfazed fifth. Hulky sixth. Bergenit seventh. Slipstream in eighth. Thugs ninth. Sean Sim in 10th. GT Tom 11th. Borky 12th. I got 13th. Drake Fury 14th. And Jamrock parked that one up, I think. So your top 3, Grenster, Greg White and Chino. Well done. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. I probably am not. Probably no idea at all. Right, we're going for Seaside in reverse. We'll do 6 laps again. And I'm going to do this one in the GR4. Racing soft is fine. A lot of people are saying I'm just going to put it. They do that. I'm going to change this to 120. Should be fine. Just goes through. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I like this way, Grenster. Oh, hang on. Oh, stop. Don't want to do that. Let people know when we're going to start. Okay. Got to be careful with the accelerator on this one. The chicane is better, but getting used to the track is difficult. Very, very different. Especially this bit through here. Thanks, Mad Max. Thank you for racing with us this evening. Okay, it's 25 past. Okay, 25. Yeah. So let's get this one on. Who have we got? We've got Greg White, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Grenster, Slipstream, me, Jack Fury, Libiath, Gamer Dan, Hulky, Jamrock, Borky, Thugs, Mad Hatter, GT Tom, and Burgernip. Let's get back into the qualifying and see how we go. 16 runners in this one. Again, can I just remind everybody that we're not racing PSR rules in this one. Can't enforce them because a lot of people in here are not registered racers. This is a public lobby, so unfortunately that's something that's a bit difficult to do. I'm not expecting to be very quick on this one, if I'm honest. thank you to whoever put that message up about the video. I've just seen it come up a couple of times and just read the message and didn't see who sent it. So thank you to whoever did that. Try and have a look next time it comes up. For anybody watching in the chat, you can do !join and it'll give you a link to the video as well. Well, I forgot where I was. Still didn't see who it was, it's hidden. Anyway, thank you to whoever did that. I've just seen a meme. I still didn't see who it was. I'm going to have a look later on. I will have a look later on. I got all these fastest laps flying through. I'm just terrible at asking people to do things like that. It's like liking the video and liking and subscribing. I'm terrible. Especially when I'm just out here enjoying myself and relaxing, having fun and chilling. All that admin stuff just disappears in my mind. Off. Yeah, huge thank you to whoever said that. We've got 28 people watching. If you haven't already, if you could smack the like button, that would be great. I would really appreciate that very much. And well, it looks like we're 8th at the moment. Don't know quite how long that will last. We will have to see. Oh, Gamer Dan, thank you. I thought it was with you. Where's my noddy badge? Oh, you get a little blue Peter badge. I need to get a little PSR badge made up, don't I? With a little PSR logo on it. That's what I need to do. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Really good idea. Thank you. Really appreciate that very much. So as I'm watching the stream and making sure that's running and making sure everything's all okay and trying to make sure everybody's having a good time. And yeah. One more thing that I need to think about doing in the future. Oh, excuse me. Woo! Right, here we go. So Greg White in first, Welsh Boys second, Grenster third, Gamer down fourth. Libiati starting 5th, Unphased 6th, Slipstream 7th, I'm 8th, Track Fury 9th, Jamrock 10th, Borky 11th. We got Hulky starting 12th ahead of Mad Hatter, Thugs, and then GT Tom in 15th. Good luck, everybody. Let's see how we go. See if I can not crash this one. It's a very good variety of cars. I'm actually loving it. We've got G70, Supras, Aston Martin, Alpha, Mazda. Oh, so many different cars in here. And that's part of what I like about lobby racing is you get so many different cars. You've got 458s, the Swift, so many different cars. I think I've done a good job on these GR4s for this release. Let's hope over the next couple of days, week, whatever, we can all get settled into how the new game feels and it'll be good. Find a bit of an unorthodox way through there. Oh, 3 wide up ahead. Good night, James. Darn wall was going to catch me out. Gaming down, Welsh boy out front. Greg White in third, and there's a right old battle going on in front of me. Just a little bit too quick for me, I just can't catch them. I need a tow from the helicopter, I think. Throw down the line. Give me a tow. Final lap, 3.7. Still too far behind. ABF just a little bit too quick for me. Still 3.9. Dropped out to 4 seconds now. Well done, guys. What a race. Only 7th. Happy with that. Slipstream and Libya just too quick for me. Woo. But glad to be in single figures. Greg White winner, Welsh boy second, Grenster third, Slipstream fifth, Libya sixth. I got 7th, Drap Fury 8th. Hulky 9th, Unfazed 10th, Thugs 11th, Bulky 12th, GT Tom 13th, Jamrock and Mad Hatter both DNF'd. But your top 3 there, Greg White, Welsh Boy and Grenster. Just half a second between Greg White and Welsh Boy. 2.3 back to Grenster, 2.5 to Gamer Dan. So, what we will do, Gamer Dan, what a race. At dark, at Welsh Boy, so close. Welsh Boy saying great race. Greg saying that was a good one there. Looking like a lot of the regulars are really enjoying the racing again tonight, even though we're in the public lobbies. Right, edit event settings. I'm going to get into this one really quick. Really quick. I'm going to go 1 lap. What tyres? Jack Fury? Tyres. Yeah, the fastest laps were really good. Really close. It's a good race, that one. You guys did really well. No, we're doing the Twingo thingy. Twingo? The van. I suppose it's got to be sports tyres, isn't it? Comfort softs. Really? Oh my gosh. Really? Oh my, I'm going to hate this. I am going to absolutely hate this. Oh my gosh. This is going to be horrendous. It's going to be absolutely crazy. It's a Renault, isn't it? Is it made by Renault, this van? imagine there'll be a few people will probably say, I'm not doing this, and a few other people that will be, oh, I've got to go and buy the van. So we'll start the race on this one at Welsh boy, I've not driven it yet either. In fact, I think my van's got 0 miles on it. There you go, 0 miles. Oh. That was a bit strange. Yeah, I can't do a livery. I'm going to have to be white van man tonight. I'm going to throw all my parcels around. Had a parcel today delivered that was completely crushed. Thankfully the model inside was okay, and thankfully it wasn't that one. I had 2 that turned up today. Although that one was listed as being in really good condition, mint condition, and look at the pictures, and there was one picture that he didn't put on the eBay listing, and it's the one corner that's got a little chip in it, so I'm probably going to have to do a really good touch-up job on that at some point. Get some acrylic paints, touch that in. I can't complain. I can't complain. I got it really cheap, so it was actually quite funny because I offered the guy more for it to close the auction, and he said no, I'll leave the auction to run. So I got it about £10 cheaper than I was expecting. But it's a nice looking model to add to the collection. And those of you that got keen eyes will notice it's a different scale. I'm trying to move myself up to 1/18 scale. When we get the new house and I can get a display cabinet. This is really hard to drive this, actually. Now I know why it takes forever for things to be delivered, because I could have my tea, read the newspaper, listen to an episode of, oh, what's that farming radio program on Radio 4, whatever it is, The Archers or something. Oh dear, I'm falling asleep now. Big yawn. It actually slows down as it goes up the hills. Oh, you can actually crash it. Look, you can spin it round. Oh, it's actually quite hard to crash as well. Oh, that was actually quite hard to crash it. Got across the grass there, throwing the steering around. It still wouldn't crash. Oh my word. How to empty a lobby. Do a race in a van. A Renault Twingo. I called it a Twango, didn't I? Twango. Yeah. The Kangoo, 1.4 litre. Crikey, we're used to hammering around here in GR3s and GR2 cars, and Porsches and Ferraris. And now we're in a... Yeah, okay. I was just going to say, can you turn it into a van? I could just see that Hulky's done exactly that. He's got a job with Amazon Prime at the moment, so we know how Hulky's going to drive. I'm not going to say it on stream because Amazon Prime might be on the phone later on going, oi, you can't say that. Gamer Down says, laugh out loud. This beats the carts in regards to ridiculousness. Absolutely. The trouble is, we've driven the Aston Martin. We've driving this. What was the third vehicle that they released? I'm not doing a third race. I can't. I'm going to be over my curfew as it is. Right, we've got a couple of minutes and we'll go. There we go. Or telemetry, we would not. If anybody goes in that livery, they would get kicked out. That is not what we do around here. All right, where are we? 23:54. Yeah, we got Borky's working for Telefonica, apparently. It looks like he's got his bars on the windows. Is he going to lock somebody up? Drat Fury's off delivering pizzas. Oh, I might actually catch up with him. Knock him into the wall. See if I can burst the doors open and grab a nice little... Have you got any deep pan Hawaiians in there? Or pepperoni? Maybe maybe a nice meat feast. What do you reckon he's got on board? What do you reckon he's got on board? Could be interesting. Right, just under a minute, guys. Just under a minute, and we're going to be getting going. Just under... Oh, I just said that, and it's gone 55. So I'm just going to wait for Unfazed to grab his van. Oh, he's got a job with FedEx. Can I just... Unfazed, I'm not as naive. I'm not as naive as I look. Is there anybody else out there that has gone off to buy this to race with us? If there is, please give me a thumbs up, and I'll give you a couple of moments just to join. I'm about 20 seconds behind. Laugh out loud. Wait for the second half of the track to get out and push. Okay, Gamer Dan, I'm going to get my van in front of you, and you can get out and push us both up the hill. There you go. There you go. That'll be payback for all the times you've beaten me today. Right, I'm not seeing any thumbs ups. Hopefully everybody's ready to rumble. So in this one we got Greg White, Shmusikadze, Shumi. I'm just going to call him Shumi. Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Grandster, me, Jack Fury, Gamer Dan, Hulky, Jamrock, and Borky are your runners. Let's get going. I hope that you've got your parcels ready. Please drive very carefully so you don't damage the fragile parcels. Your customers will not be happy. Those of you that are carrying passengers, you'll have to drive extra carefully so you don't throw them around. Me? Well, I got my race engineer to ditch all the parcels. They've all piled up in the pit, and a couple of people that I had in the back of mind that I was going to drop off, well, I just opened the back door and kicked them out on the start and finish line. They're not happy, but there we go. Apparently the boss is ringing the radio at the moment. It's calling it. I can hear it going. Just ignore that. Isn't that what the Formula 1 drivers do when they don't want to do it? I can't hear you. There seems to be a problem with the radio. Alright, come on, little 1.4. Race engineer strategy, Ferrari edition. You come first. You win. Oh dear. Not unless you're driving a 2025 Ferrari, in which case you never know where you might finish, even after the race. Oh, shut your mouth, Mitchell Morgan. That was a bit below the belt, wasn't it? I actually felt really sorry for Lewis and Leclerc. I think it was it Gasly as well that got chucked out of the race. It must be horrendous if you are a racing driver. I'm a bit confused. Why are we on an outlap? Have I done quali? Please don't tell me I've done quali. Why am I on an outlap? I haven't started the race. Is that what it is? Oh, duh. I'm still in practice. Good job, Welsh boy knows what's going on. Everybody's sitting there thinking, what's he doing? He's gone running off on his own. See, I'm a Ferrari race. That's it. I'm a Ferrari race starter. It's the only way I'm going to win. See, now I'm halfway around the track, and now I start. I'm going to win. They'll never catch me. They'll never catch me. Oh, crikey. I've just been hauled back. I've had to load the van up. I haven't got my passengers, though. I've managed to ditch them, off them into somebody else, but... I'm after the FedEx guy, because I had a bit of a problem with my delivery earlier on. Incidentally, it didn't come from there, so... Oh, we got Welsh Boy and Greg White. They've stopped off for a workman's cup of tea. Proper tradesman, parked up, tea and a chat. No wonder they're not getting any work done today. It's quite clearly late in the afternoon, and they think it's lunchtime. Wonder what they got in the sandwiches. Oh, somebody's found the horn. I mean, they've got to have horns, haven't they? I mean, crikey, White Van Man, he's on a horn nearly all the time. I don't know where my horn button is, so I can't blow mine. Oh, what a wonderful day to be driving around the Nürburgring in a Renault Kangoo. Do you know what? They call it a Renault Kangoo. I think it should be a Renault Can't Go. Lose an O and change it from the can to can't. Oh, somebody's doing an overtake. Oh my gosh. Gamer Dan, you feeling all right, mate? What's going on? Cracky. You just did an overtake. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Welsh Boy's going to have a go too. I'm going to have to do a proper little blocking job. Block him off, put him into barrier. Public lobby, no rules. Oh, he's got by. Where'd you brake? Do you even have to brake? Do you know what's so funny, right? You look at the front of my front in there. Look, you got Welsh Boy, okay, and he's got his helmet on with the Welsh Dragons. Beautiful helmet, it's lovely. But mate, you're in a van. If you're going to crash this, well, I'm just going to laugh my socks off. You don't need a crash helmet, mate. What you need in there, instead of a crash helmet, is a newspaper, box of sandwiches. I mean, goodness me, you could even have a little mobile TV in there. You could watch a... who's this going by? Greg, can I just tell you something? That Domino's Pizzas, their delivery drivers never drive that quick, mate. Never drive that quick. Oh, there's two of them. They're out to have a race. The red car and the blue car and a race. But all old Red could do was stuff his face. He stuffed it full of pizza, pepperoni and whatever. And Mitchell went sailing through. Now, my friends, that's what you call a push to pass. That's what you call a push to pass. I've got a problem. My van just seems to have found a turn of speed. I don't understand. Oh my gosh, I can't cope with the speed. I need to slow down because I'm going to get to my next job too quickly. If I'm not careful, I'll get there and it'll be I'll be losing my time because I'll be there too soon. As per usual, the FedEx van is holding up traffic. The Domino's pizza guy's trying to get by. The FedEx guy's just letting by because he wants a bit of pizza. Oh no! The Domino's guy didn't stop and let the FedEx guy have some pizza. Oh, that's really mean. I feel very sorry for the FedEx guy. Nearly in the barrier. And am I going to be the first person to crash one of these? Oh, I've got somebody else coming up the inside of me. It's Hulky. It's another Domino's pizza delivery van. How many Domino's vans we got here? Goodness me. So many pizzas. Right, are we as my girls used to say when they're little, I said, Dad, are we there yet? I'm just thinking, are we halfway there yet? Oh, I do love to be beside this. I've got one side and one the other side. Oh, I'm in a kangaroo sandwich. Oh, the Amazon Prime guy goes by. Okay, how are these guys getting penalties? How can they do that? Oh, I do love to be beside the seaside. Oh, I do love to be beside the sea. They're never ever going to ask me to do kangaroos again because I'm singing. If it was raining, I'd be singing in the rain. Just singing in the rain. Working out how to turn the windscreen wipers on. Oh. I've got so confused I can remember where we are on the track now. These vans are going to get back at the end of the day like proper delivery vans. They're all going to be paint swapped and wrecked. Whoa! I've just crashed. How can you crash this? I've got a track limit. Oh my gosh, I just got it sideways. Oh! There's only one way through and that's on the grass. It's a pizza delivery guy that's had enough. He stopped off for his lunch break. There was one guy there that got so excited about overtaking somebody, he just put it into the barrier, laughing his head off. Now we get to the most exciting part of the whole race. been chasing this FedEx guy all day. I still can't catch him. Come back, I need my parcel. Please, I need my parcel. I should have gone with Prime, look. He's quicker. He's a quicker delivery guy. There you go. The battle of the couriers. Will it be Amazon Prime? Will it be FedEx? Or will it be the little white van man, the independent? Will it be the independent? Who knows? I only rented my van from the local hire shop this morning for this. For a day's work delivering. Oh no, we got track limit. Oh no, the white van man. He does the usual. He tried to bounce it across the garden. Got bogged down. Smacked the wall. Hit a tree stump. Oh dear, dear, oh dear. Well, can I just say, that's over. Oh, that was a bit of fun. That was a bit of fun. Gaming Sound says, love her, was strangely fun, especially your chipper chapper. Oh, we definitely need them upgraded, but oh dear, what a bit of fun. The result, Grenster was your winner. With a 10 minutes, 33 seconds, 0.506. Oh, I guess the challenge there is to see if you can actually get round there in a standard van in under 10 minutes. You do this would be good for the old, what's it? The old Top Gear thing that they did with Sabine, where they did the transit there to see if they could get it round there in 10 minutes. So maybe the thing, you've got to keep a BOP vehicle, you can lighten it, which would mimic what they were doing, see if you can get round there in 10 minutes. If anybody out there can do that, that would be cool. Gamer Dan was in second with a 10 minutes 34. Welsh Boy in third with a 10 minutes 35. Unfazed in fourth. Greg White in fifth. Hulky sixth. I got that 1 second penalty, which dropped me down to seventh. Drak Fury in eighth. Borky ninth. Jamrock in 10th. And, well, Shumakazatsi, he just lost the will to live. He parked it up. He's still asleep. He's still asleep. He's having his siesta. But there we go. Oh dear, what a bit of fun. What a bit of fun. Thank you ever so much to everybody that was raced with me this evening. We did a couple of we did a race in the dailies which was catastrophic. We then did a couple of private ones, and then we did a whole stack of public ones which has been busy. Hopefully it has been a good night and you've all enjoyed yourself. Thank you ever so much for your time. Thank you for the gifted from Mad Max, just insane, and thank you so much for that. Thank you to everybody that has subscribed and liked, and those of you that just come along and watched and supported the channel. I really appreciate it. We'll be back here tomorrow, 8 o'clock, possibly doing a daily race now that I've got my wheel and that's sorted out. It probably won't be great, we'll see how we go. And then Friday night, I haven't really got anything lined up for Friday night, so for those of you that are interested in it, give me a shout on what you would like to do, a one mate race or whatever. Give me a shout in the Discord what you like to do. If not, I might just grab a make of car, Ferrari, Mercedes, BMW, Renault, not yeah, and we just run some cars from one particular manufacturer. There we go. Right, I am going to disappear now. Thank you ever so much for watching. I'll see you later. Bye.